Hey y'all, I'm thetommycox, and this is episode 2 of our playthrough of Outer Wilds. Welcome in, Hannah, congrats on first. Kuro, Canuck, welcome. Just barely missing the first. Teriyaki, welcome. I just got, I got a new, milk steaming mug today. Milk steaming mug. Milk pitcher. That's what it's called. Pitcher. A milk pitcher. I ordered one that was a good bit smaller than the one that came with my espresso machine, the Bambino, so that I could not feel like I was wasting milk every time I made a cortado. And I just used it for the very first time, and a new espresso puck screen. But I'm very I'm very stoked. Obviously, since it's a lot less milk you're using in the little cortado milk steaming pitcher, then it's a lot quicker to steam, which is awesome. I have to make sure I don't splash it all over the place because it's obviously a lot less milk. But I got a really good texture. I have this little, and it wasn't great art to begin with, and you'll hear why in a second, but I've got this little bitty glass, right? So I got some really good art and actually some really good rippling with the spout on this new one, and then I spilled because the glass ones, I don't know if it's operator error or what, maybe, I don't know if it's the way the glass ones look, but I am really, really good at spilling my latte, or spilling on the milk pour in these little glass cortado glasses. So I don't know if that's a surface tension thing with the glass. Part of me thinks it is. It probably is operator error just because it's shaped a little bit different than a mug. We're playing Outer Wilds today. This is, I say, the new game. It is our new game, new to us. It came out in 2019. Our new playthrough we're doing over here on this channel, on thetommycox.twitch. I have heard very good things about this game. Okay, I was just making sure y'all could hear that. That sounds loud. Oh, and as soon as I click out, it goes away, doesn't it? It sounds loud. It's probably fine. I heard very good things about this game. I also have researched zero about it, even over the past week after I've started it. Oh, there it goes. It fixed itself. My plan was to go in completely blind. That's what we're still doing. So obviously we got the first playthrough tag, but also the no spoilers tag, just to let folks know when they come in. And this is your warning. If you are trying to avoid spoilers for Outer Wilds, like I did, then that's what we're going to be playing today, and we're about to get into it. So we're just on the main menu. I'm going to go ahead and go over to our game scene, and at some point, there we are, it will pop in. Last time, we spent a lot of time just kind of trying to figure out what was going on. They dropped us on a planet, getting ready to... Actually, what you're about to see is exactly the way this game started last week. We woke up here, we saw this thing happen by this planet, and here we are by a campfire, and our pal Slate telling us it's launch day. Oh, and I skipped all that. And that was it. So we had to go find launch codes from the Observatory, and they told us it's time. So we went up in space. We visited the moon. We visited a planet called Brittle Hollow. It had a black hole at the middle of it. And while we were there, the sun exploded. Very interesting. Let's take a look. Here's our map. So this is kind of what we're looking at. We are here on Timberhearth. We went to the Adel Rock. It's just kind of a little rocky moon, pretty small. And we also went to Brittle Hollow, which has a volcanic moon called Hollow's Lantern. We've got a few other planets out here, but really our objective, we are not the first person to leave the planet and go somewhere else. We got folks on Brittle Hollow, the Hourglass Twins, and Giant's Deep, I believe. I don't know that anybody's on Dark Bramble. But we are the first to leave the planet with a translator with alien language, which is the, gosh, I already forgot what they're called, but I guess it will tell us. The other interesting thing, we went to Brittle Hollow, we hung out for a little while. Like I said, there's a black hole at the middle, and then the sun exploded. And that was not great. that was not something I wanted nor expected to experience. And then after the sun exploded, we woke up in the same spot on the same day. It's Groundhog Day. So we went back, we explored a little bit more, and we are doing these things everywhere we go visit, and everybody we talk to, everything we explore, we're finding these things called rumors. Yeah, just a minor inconvenience. We're finding these things called rumors about all the planets in our system, all the features. So like we haven't been to the Ember Twins yet, so we don't know too much about them. But that's 2 planets, or Ember Twin and Ash Twin. We got Timber Hearth and the Addle Rock, Brittle Hollow, and its Quantum Moon. We learned about last time we were there. The quantum things in this game, the way they behave is when you're looking at them, they don't move, but as soon as you look away, if you're not looking at another spot they can be in, they move. But you don't ever see them move. It's just, they're like, if y'all have seen Doctor Who, think about the Weeping Angels, and that's how they work. So we're trying to learn how to get to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai are the alien race. By the way, the Nomai, gosh, this is a lot of background. I'm sorry if y'all have no idea what's going on and I'm just blasting through this. The Nomai are an alien race we discovered relics and writings from. They are no longer here. We don't know where they came from or what happened to them, so we're kind of learning things like that along the way as well. The Nomai on the Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. She landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. That's kind of where we left off. We visited a lot of places. We have not been able to get inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge yet. We've seen the Quantum Shard, but that, from what we have heard, is the last piece of the puzzle we need to be able to get to the Quantum Moon via the gravity cannon, where we can get a Nomai shuttle from, and hopefully fly it to the Quantum Moon. So we have only... Oh gosh, and we're gonna have to remember how to do this. We have only been to Brittle Hollow and the Little Moon. We haven't been anywhere else. We have liftoff. I'm gonna have to remember how to do this. Oh goodness. Hold, please. I need... Brittle Hollow, there we go. We have not visited any of the other planets. We did, however, land on this volcanic moon. It did not do particularly well. That is the Interloper. It's an asteroid that eventually burns up in the sun. But yeah, we did land on the volcanic moon, and believe it or not, there's lava everywhere. And we couldn't really do too much with it. Okay. We're gonna practice our landing again. Let's match our velocity here. We need to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which I believe... Oh, pull up, pull up, pull up. Make sure I don't accidentally land. Let's... God. Okay, movie time, Hannah. Have a good time watching your movie. I'm gonna go here. I'm going here. This is the gravity cannon. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I remembered something. We have to go to the crossroads because that is supposed to tell us how to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There's Dark Bramble. I'm sorry I am giving y'all whiplash. By the way, this... Oh, that's not where we're going. This is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The silly thing is, this pesky volcanic moon just decides it wants to throw all kinds of meteors and volcanic rocks at us. I promise I'm looking for something in particular. I guess I should go up higher. I'm looking for the crossroads. We've been there before, and the way we got there, there's a collection of trees on this planet somewhere. That's pretty much it. I've actually done a pretty good job of seeing it from far away. Obviously, not this time. Oh, and we're back over here. Gosh, dang it. Okay. So that's where I'm going to try and put her down at. Over here. Here we are. So... There we go. Ta-da! We're getting better at landing, not getting better at finding whatever we're looking for. So, if we look up, we've got a signal scope. So that is the Ash Twins, I believe. Or it's the Deep, I don't know. But there's somebody there playing a harmonica. You know, actually, that very likely is... Whoa. Hold up. Zoom in. Oh. That very likely is... Look at this. Is Timber Hearth, where we just came from. Okay, let me make sure I remember our controls. Let's put this away. We need to go to those trees. We are wasting time. Like I said, the sun will explode at some point. Theories. Oh, we have this thing called ghost matter. It's invisible to us, but not to cameras. So we have to use cameras to find it. My theory is that also take a look at this. You can see on here, the sun is getting more orange. It eventually gets red and explodes. I am very curious to see if they take relativity into account in this game. Is this the... Yes, this is the crossroads. Because if that's the case, as y'all will quickly see, y'all probably got a peek at the black hole earlier, but it's down here. It's right on down here. It would be a really interesting mechanic. I think it takes about 20 minutes for the sun to explode and for your cycle to reset. Very interested to see if relativity is in this game. If we go to a different planet that is not right by the black hole, if we have longer cycle times. Flashlight. Yeah. So our crossroads is over here. We have been to the Hanging City already. Is this the way to the gravity cannon? I see that. Okay, so now this is like the first kind of place I came to on this planet. And now that I have been to a lot of the other places, I'm starting to be able to recognize all the places I've been. There's a black hole. Do not fall into that. Because if you fall into the black hole, you end up... Ta-da! You pop out nice and right by the white hole out here, and you have to find your way back. There's a ship out there. It helps if you know what you're looking for. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Did not have great luck using these things last time. Let's do it this time. I swear if it's this easy... Okay, it's not actually this easy. Where does the other one go? Oh, the same place. So this is kind of the dilemma we have run into. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is here. You've got this kind of gravity floor that you should be able to walk all the way up it in, but that gravity floor is broken, and we do not have a way to fix it. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Unfortunately, the rest of my stairs are right here. Unfortunately for me. So I think last time, and then we can go up. Yeah, this is the stairs it's talking about. We can go up, but that kind of takes us up where we almost landed. I have one other theory based on something I found at the gravity cannon. I was actually going to go the other way to see if there's anything else over there, but whatever. I don't actually see anything. And obviously, as time goes on, since, you know, we're kind of getting slammed with volcanic asteroids, pieces of the crust fall down into the black hole, and the landscape changes, which is great. Our quantum knowledge. I kind of want to go over to the gravity cannon. Let's see if this guy knows anything. Teriyaki, I believe, Hannah's watching Twilight with her family tonight. She said, I think her mom had never seen it, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's not that crazy because I hadn't seen it till like a couple years ago. What are you doing here? Here to see the Hanging City. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. The Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. Where did it launch from? I saw the old settlement. Hard to believe it's still standing. Makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. What are you doing out here? I'm an archaeologist, remember? The archaeologist. Okay. That's gonna be somewhat helpful, maybe. Let's go. This is gonna be kind of a slow, like, getting back used to where we were. So I did see something previously. When we were at, I think it was the gravity cannon, we found a little plate. So the problem is, I do not believe I can get to the gravity cannon from here. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I do not know where this takes us. Yeah, there's a little plate. Okay, let's see. There we are. Nice. Okay, we remembered. There was a place over here at the gravity cannon that had a little plate, and the plate you put in a receptacle. We actually found, we probably can get to the gravity cannon here. We actually found another one of those receptacles elsewhere. It was right above the Hanging City. And that's what I'm gonna go see if I can find. I probably should go to the Hanging City first. Gotta make sure this all isn't about to fall down on me. And see if maybe I missed the plate over there. Thanks for the like, teriyaki. Goodness. Here's our gravity cannon, and this says the crossroads. Okay, nice. So we do have a path. It's probably not the most efficient thing. I believe our little thing was here in the Hanging City. Or here in the gravity cannon. Maybe it was in the Hanging City. Okay, that's where we came from, kind of. Call the shuttle home, or activate the gravity cannon. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Okay, so I get it. There's our shuttle. I get that part. Maybe I do need to go back to the Hanging City. Unless there's something up here for me to do. Look at that red sun. Oh, that actually brings me up, which would have been helpful to realize. Oh. Okay, here, okay, this is where I was thinking. Okay, nice. So now we know. And we also know that we should come here from the top if we need to. This is the thing. The projection stone. So this is what I'm thinking, right? We had these receptacles. We didn't know what they were over above the Hanging City. So if you put this in, things happen, right? This one shows you a place while you're standing over here. Well, it's supposed to show you a place. Let's try that again. Maybe I moved in the middle of it. Yes, and this is inside the tower that we couldn't get to. The tower that we're supposed to go to learn how to get to the quantum moon. Actually, believe it or not, I didn't realize this. This looks like it's in space now. I bet it got sucked into the black hole. Unfortunately, I can't do anything, nor can I tell what I'm supposed to do here, right? But it at least shows me what it looks like. So we have this as the good news. The bad news is I'm hearing music, which means the sun is about to explode. First pilgrimage, one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, opposite side of Brittle Hollows. Reach a tower from the crossroads. And that's where we left off. So all we can do now is really find a good place to watch the sun from. I say that, I mean, maybe I should try. Where's the ship? Way over there. I'm not gonna make it in time, but we can try. Oh, we're really not gonna make that. Oh my gosh. We might fall into the black hole. No, we'll be okay. Quickly running out of fuel. Oh. And here begins. I want to be able to watch it. Now something's happening over on that planet too. Maybe I've got some time. No, I'm wasting more time trying to watch it than time and fuel, right? Whoa! Ooh. Whoa! Oh, my ship! Can I not place this down? That actually makes me wonder if this is even what I'm supposed to do if I can't place it down. Oh, there's the explosion. This is where I'm thinking we need to bring that thing. That's fine. Because over here, I believe it's in here. We've got a receptacle! Okay, let's see. The projection stone. That did nothing. This also puts us here in the tower. I am starting to wonder. Oh, I can't open the... Oh, there's the music. Hold, please. We've got two things here. Do we need another stone? Oh. We might need another brittle hollow stone. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get one of those. So there's our sun exploding. Can we see it? The White Hole Station. Here we are. Get ready, y'all. Okay, so we did have time to get over here with one of these. I'm thinking we're gonna need another one of these little things. I'm interested to see if that tower did get sucked into the black hole. Like I said, it looked like it was in space. Maybe it was just looking out to space, though. All right. So what can we do here? I have been limiting myself to Brittle Hollow. There's a lot more to explore. Just because I feel like I've been making progress. I almost want to go back to the town and see if there's a see if there's anything there for me. See if there's another one of those plaques. I'm also curious if there's one somewhere else that I can get, like a different planet or something like that, right? Oh, hang on. does not want me to lock on. Let's just look for it. There it is. No, not Hollow's Lantern. Like I said, I was able to land on Hollow's Lantern. It did not yield me anything. So we want to go back to the crossroads where we were and go to the town. I'm not seeing the crossroads. Like I said, I'm usually okay at seeing it from space. Oh, come on. We shot right past it, huh? Should... Oh my goodness. So this is where we just were, right? So Crossroads should be pretty close by. Marginally, actually, because we walked over here, but we more... Yeah, here it is. Okay, actually pretty close. And the reason at the crossroads we need to move so quickly if we want to go to... What is that? Something shiny. Was this not the crossroads? Was I completely off base? What was I looking at? I say as I'm trying to move quickly. Oh, hello! There is something here. Oh, it is right here. The reason we're trying to move quickly here, that was ghost matter, let's not worry about that, is because eventually, throughout this cycle, the bridge to the Hanging City gets hit by a meteor and goes away, so... We had one thing at the gravity cannon. And I really don't want to use up all my fuel. So I'm going to try not to spam my boost button. I forget I have limited fuel. It'd be very interesting if we had to grab another brittle hollow plate from a different planet, right? That would be a lot to do in one cycle, assuming there's no relativity. So let's see here. This is always messed up top. Yes, okay. I think over here on 3 we found some interesting things. Oh, maybe it was down on 1, actually. We've got all these little houses, right? So I do feel like we should be able to find something. Here we are. See a hole up there. So I'm thinking, since this area is so expansive, maybe we missed a stone or something, a plate. Yeah, look at all this. We have been over there, so that we got that going for us. think the signal scope is going to really do anything for us. Ooh. What was that? You see that? That must be... Yeah, it's down there. Okay, I see. Like I said, I didn't see... I no longer believe that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us. It may not... Okay, we did read all this already. It's very possible I saw this plate and didn't know what I was looking for, which is why we're back. Also, because there's a lot of lore here as well, right? This is talking about the reason the Nomai came here. Be welcomed in this place. Observe the eye signal. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. So it's interesting because this says... Be welcomed into this place. So I guess this is just a shrine. I was like, enter. Enter where? I'm not seeing anything here. I imagine I've been hard on Pokey again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister. If Pokey and I are oil and water carriers, our emulsifier, she makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Pokey. I should apologize at least to Clary, who could then tell Pokey. I don't know that I had read that yet. What's up, Zach? Welcome in. We are trying to figure out what we're supposed to do, if we're missing anything on this planet, or if we need to go ahead and explore another planet. We're playing the Outer Wilds for the first time. It is a lot of fun, but it's also very... Oh my gosh. It's also very... Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Okay. It could be worse. We could have fallen into the black hole. We're down on the first floor now. Yeah, Zach, we started last week. I'm going in completely blind. Or went in completely blind. I've been having a lot of fun. I mean, for one, it's a space game, right? And I had no idea, so that was already a bonus. But it's very interesting that it kind of drops you somewhere and says, "All right, go figure it out." And usually, I'm not a huge fan of them, but especially with the exploration aspect, I'm thinking it's really neat. Oh, okay. Yes, we did find this earlier. However, I don't think we ever went anywhere else. Let's try that. Did we make it over here? Don't remember this big tree. That Obsidian RPG like Fallout? Gotcha. Fallout is another one I should probably add to my list. Somehow I've never played Fallout. I see that ghost matter down there. Okay, can't go through there. That's bad news. I got a scroll. I've not really seen a place to put this yet. I'm looking for something specific here. I have led myself to believe that there's like a tablet or a plate here that I'm missing, which is possible, but not, maybe not probable. Oh, more scrolls. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance to, like Anana's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Thank you for turning it retro. I know that means y'all can't read anything. I seem to recall an area where we could put scrolls. I don't know where it is, and I don't want to waste time finding it, so let's just read them here. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Pokey tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Pokey is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like Coleus says we used to do. Got one more over here. Okay, so I did not find my tablet I was looking for, but I at least found some scrolls. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars in the life they support will all die. And it's scary to think about, even though Konori tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it'll happen in someone else's someday. What, like the sun exploding? Can't imagine that ever happening in a place like this. Okay, that is our black hole forge. And we can, we can call the black hole forge up and down. Trying to be very careful. So that's the forge. I don't know what calling it up and down does, other than maybe giving me access to a place up there. Hi, Edge. I got too many things on my screen. Never. Huh. Okay. This is ghost matter that we don't want to have to worry about. I almost jumped down on that black hole forge, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to leave if I do that. So let's not do that right now. Okay, this is where we just were. I'm kind of trying to figure out where I came from / where I go. This is where I came from. That was risky. Yeah, I see nothing in here. I actually don't see those scroll walls I was thinking of. Let's go up to wherever the black hole forge is. I think that's the second floor. We have not been up to the very top. I mean, we have been on the surface. This is the school district. Meltwater District, Ice Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. Let's go to the Meltwater District on 2, because I think that's where you control the forge from. I'm running very low on fuel.
Finally awake.
Thank you. I'm running very low on fuel. Yeah, here's the forge controls. can only assume. Let's. I don't think I can get up there in time. Let's see if I could ride it up. I can get close. There's that wall I was thinking of that you put scrolls in. So let's bring it back down again. Did that actually make that sound I heard, or was that a very conveniently placed? It did not make the sound. Okay. No! Ugh. I'm running very low on fuel. Oh! Fuel level critical and I'm just falling. That's no good. Oh no! Our fall damage. Okay, so we can, technically we can ride the Black Hole Forge up. Whoops, indeed. So I'm very so Edge. I'll kind of show you what we found. I think I'm missing something. And I assume it's on Brittle Hollow. I think I need to find something that I haven't found yet. There's a plate we found in the gravity cannon, and I think we need a second one. I cannot, for some reason, it does not want me to lock on with my controller for the first time in a session. Can I engage autopilot? I don't want to engage autopilot, actually. Thank you very much. I like flying myself. So that, look at that. That's a good view, I believe. That is the quantum moon. That we can't get to without the shuttle. And watch this. If I look away and look back, yeah, that was it. That was the quantum moon. That makes it very difficult to get to. Match our velocity. So let me show Edge what it is that I found at the... It is shy. What it is that I found at the place, the gravity cannon. If I can find said gravity cannon. Last time we also landed on... We landed on the volcanic moon. I bet y'all can guess how much good that did us. That's right. None. It was volcanic. It was also a pain. Sorry, I'm looking for the gravity cannon now. I feel like such a thing would not be too difficult to find. However, there it is. The moon is shy. So here's our gravity cannon. Oh! Not that much gravity. Jeez. Yep. Okay, so we've got this shuttle that is parked at the quantum moon that we can summon here, and then here it is. But and now it's here. Let's go up this way. And at the end of last stream, we did try and take the shuttle somewhere, and obviously since we don't have the last piece of the puzzle for that quantum moon trip, we couldn't get there. So that was nice. So we go in here. Actually, interesting. Okay. Oh, this is where we came from last time. I see. I see. Have I been up here? I'm sure I've been up here. If the answer I'm looking for is this simple. Okay, it's not. This is where I have been. So we found this brittle hollow projection stone. And this is like... This is actually interesting now that I'm out here, because this reminds me of the crossroads. I wonder if maybe I should go back to the crossroads to try and find another one. Regardless, found this projection stone. Oh, this is where we just came up in. Look, see, it's all coming together. And this projection stone, you can put here, and it gives you something to read. The shuttle is a pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The tower, you need to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge before you get there. And so on and so forth. Got it. Can't get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, though. We also have this. A projection stone that you put in here, and it takes you here to the inside of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So this is crazy right now. However, this same thing is located somewhere else on this planet. That's all we've been able to find. There's like a little thing that doesn't have any writing on it next to me up there. I kind of want to go back down, actually, if I can, without hurting myself too badly. That actually went a lot better than I expected. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just right where we were. Okay, I was trying to see if there's any... No, this is not where I wanted to go, because black hole. Oh, come on. Okay, let's go back up. So what I did a moment ago was I brought this stone to the other receptacles I found that I didn't know what they did. Last cycle, we looked through the Hanging City to see if we could find any more of these projection stones, and I did not find any more projection stones. Here we are. My ship is way... Oh, why did I park over there? Dude, oh, why did I... I was only half convinced that was gonna work. Getting a little bit better at controlling my flight. So let me show you the other place this is. Let me... So we need to go to... Not to the crossroads, but it's this big thing. It's the White Hole Station, or where the White Hole Station takes you on the planet. I also would not be surprised if maybe the escape pod had something there that I'd missed. Maybe I should go back there. No, it gave us the frequency, but it didn't really give us much else. Where is this? There's a crossroads, maybe? This is what I'm looking for right here. No, it's not. Ruh-roh. Well, we'll know it when we see it. How about that? It's right above the Hanging City. You really wouldn't think it'd be that difficult to find. Is this it? Hey, this is it. Okay, we still got this thing. So here's what leads me to believe that we're missing something. Well, by here, I mean here adjacent. This is where you come in the Whitehole Station. Over here, in this little area, you have, once again, these receptacles. However, now, this one does exactly the same thing as the last one. You get in here, and suddenly you're here in the tower. I thought you might be up a floor. I don't think you are. I think you're in the same place. Remember this, right? You got this thing with another receptacle here that you can't get to. This receptacle here, believe it or not, does nothing. My theory is that that puts the writing we want on this wall. And I need another stone. But as soon as I take it out, I can't put it in. So I'm wondering if I need another stone. Because I sure as heck can't get to the top of that tower that it's showing me. One other thing I was gonna check out. I thought there was another building. Maybe there's not. I guess there is something up here. Have I been here yet? I didn't think so, but now I'm feeling like I have. The Phantom Moon. 2 volcanic moons. Yeah, we have been here. Moon isn't volcanic. The nights appear random. It travels as it likes. Too shy to show us its face. There can exist too much lava. Test a null hypothesis. Okay, we had been here. I'm thinking I'm missing a stone. A projection stone. And I need to go through the one place and bring the other projection stone. However, I don't know where the other projection stone would be. Unless it was at the crossroads. Because you pretty much look through that city. I don't really know why I'm just running around over here. I should probably go back to the ship. See if I got any more rumors. Maybe go check out the escape pod. I'm carrying one of these stones now, so... And I also did not see anything over here. But this is where you come back from the Whitehole Station. And this is right above the Hanging City. Alright. Now that we've got that figured out. Southern Observatory. Can't get into the observatory from the surface. So I'm thinking about this because I don't know if I ever got into that observatory. I don't know if I ever got into that observatory. Okay, we got things to look at. Maybe we did and I just don't remember. I think we didn't, though. Look at that. That is scary. So here's the observatory. I'm holding this just for fun. I don't know if we got in here. Which means I think we have something else to find or explore. I should have read through that rumor again. This is Rybek's ship. There's a door up here, but it's broken. Okay, and he went to the crossroads, right? I wonder if I could fly the ship down under the crust. Is that too risky? I'll at least walk around here. Like right here, right? I bet. I just don't know if I'd have anywhere to put it down. Surely, though, if there's not a tunnel right over here... Ouch. That's how you get to it. I didn't quite mean to do all that. Let's see, is that the observatory? No. No way that's the observatory, it's right here. What's up, Dust? Welcome in. We're trying to find a way into this observatory. Without falling into our black hole. Ooh. Is this illegal? Is this allowed? You're gonna be okay there, aren't you? I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So I do believe I have been here before. I didn't even see this option. We had to get past the ghost matter. Trees detected. I highly doubt I was supposed to land my ship where I did. However, it was fun. I don't see any more gravity. Let's go up here. One misstep. That might be black hole food. I'm still holding this thing as well. Let's see. Where does this take us? Somewhere new. Into, believe it or not, look at that, the observatory. There's our door opened. I hope my ship is okay. Does it say? Okay, 189 meters. If it starts showing kilometers, we're in... Watch this. Oh, this is giant deep. Hold. Where does this take us? Oh, gosh. So we have more projection stones. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I'm gonna put the Giant's Deep one here because I think this Brittle Hollow one that takes us to the inside of the tower. Dude. Okay, well that was, that assumption was false. Good news. Better news, I can read something here. Connor, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I haven't been to Giant's Deep yet. Conroy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, I didn't take either of those. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. So that is... Giant's Deep is the planet we haven't been to, and it is, like, made mostly of water. Does this give me anything to read? No. Okay. So this is interesting. And here's the observatory. I'm gonna read this, just in case the sun explodes. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of the cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conroy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. You know, I thought that was probably not a good idea. It actually didn't end up hurting anything for me. What do we have here? This is Brittle Hollow? Okay. I need to read things before the sun explodes. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. That would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. The Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose it doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story. We're no closer to finding it than you were when you arrived here. Here's Giant's Deep. Maybe? Interesting. There's a signal being wherever. Okay, I gotta read this. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. What if we try to find the eye visually instead? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon and orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. A giant deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. It's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing. Build a cannon orbit around Giant's Deep. That's what that was. We couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices. We should discontinue this search. So that's the eye's signal / sound we were hearing. Sun's getting ready to explode. Okay, we learned stuff this time, which is good. No signal detected. Whoop. So what is this one? Oh, that's the twins. I see. I think we have almost exhausted our options here. I think I'm gonna give it one more cycle here. We're gonna go... I guess we'll visit the tower and see if we can get up there. Here's y'all's scenic overview. We'll visit that tower and see if we can get there. Maybe with the jetpack? And I think, if nothing else, I think all paths are leading us to Giant's Deep. I would also like to check out the crossroads and see if we can, well, I guess my plaque option was a no-go. I'm just trying to figure out why that projection stone puts me where it does here. In the quantum tower. Yes, something else I hadn't considered. The, some of the stuff I just read said the quantum moon orbits Giant's Deep as well. That's that cannon up there. So maybe there are quantum knowledge towers on every planet, but I feel like maybe they would have things that we need to learn about everywhere. So back to Brittle Hollow. So another interesting thing here. Well, okay, I guess we did damage our ship before because we landed really hard. I see this little damage indicator down in the bottom left that I haven't had to use yet. And I was going to say maybe there's combat. However, we have, in fact, damaged our systems before. We're learning how to land still. Okay, let's go to that Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There's a crossroads. Maybe we'll stop at the crossroads. Actually, you know what? I want to hit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And we also talked about the escape pod, but I want to find the Knowledge Tower first. Because that really should be where we need to go next. So there's our observatory. This is at the South Pole. Ooh. Let's not do that. Oh, this is the tower. This is it, isn't it? Okay, that makes things a little tougher, but that's okay. Oh, we landed right next to the stairwell. Okay. What I was gonna say is maybe we can get our ship down here and fly into the top floor. I don't think we can do that though. So this is not quite where that thing was taking us. It was taking us to the floor below. I do believe. But I don't see... I'm also looking for any holes I can get in from the outside, and I am not seeing anything like that. I do kind of wish I could get in there to read that. Oh, that's not a wall, that's a scroll. In the wall. Okay, I'm gonna keep going down. Need my flashlight. Because we would, in fact, like to find the entrance at some point. Oh, I probably should have just gone down that way, huh? Just say what this was. No. Didn't mean to do that. Southern Observatory. Okay. So here's our entrance, and here's the predicament. I don't believe that I can get up there. I would love, dude. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be so silly. This is gonna be incredibly silly if this works. I'm gonna do what I just did with the observatory. I'm going to get my ship. I feel like that's the last course of action here. My ship is up here. Oh, look at that. I just have to be careful not to fall into the black hole. Yeah, right over here. I'm tilting my head to try and... Let's not do anything too crazy. Oh, come on! Oh, I thought it was gonna be able to fit in there, huh? Dang it, we were so close. Okay, is there anything... I can see over here that might help. Thank you for the cheese edge. Dang it, man. I thought that was a good try. They did they said someone is gonna try this. Unfortunately, I don't see any other way in. Bonk. Whoa. Okay. Well. We're a long, long way from home. Did y'all see that? The, a falling rock whacked us. Bye! Into the black hole. Oh, I was trying to figure out what the cheese was for. I understand. No, 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 no. I'm going so fast. Oh. So that does bring up another question. You see me just... Look at the quantum moon! So I tried to land last time on the quantum moon with my ship. And you get so close, and then as soon as you try and land and you switch to the landing camera, or if you don't switch to the landing camera and you try and look at it, you lose sight of it when you land on the horizon, it disappears, which is crazy. I get that's what it does, but it's crazy. Dang, okay. Yeah, now I understand the cheese emoji. I was very interested because I feel like once it got close to, once the sun got close to exploding, I thought we could see space through that tower. And I was interested to see if it ended up in the black hole anywhere. Might be a little diagonal, whatever. Edge, I thought I could land it there. That would have been great. Okay, I came here to the escape pod. So the escape pod. The volcanic moon. And then this is kind of how we initially would have got to the crossroads, if this is where we had first ended up. Making sure we didn't miss anything in here, right? Collision imminent, preparing for impact. The emergency escape hatch. Oh, it's supposed to go inside. I didn't remember where it was. Oh! This is, not... Whoa! Yeah, you don't want to go out there. No way, Jose. Okay. Is that the Quantum Moon over by Giant's Deep now? I bet it is. Yeah, I tried to cheese it. Yep. Yeah, I got there eventually. I really thought it was going to work, too. I would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for you meddling kids. Okay, let's go look at the crossroads. But yeah, like I said, I think we have looked... I mean, I've got to be missing something, right? Obviously, I can't get into the tower through conventional means. I can use that little projection stone to see inside the tower, but I can't read what's on that plaque. But I can't actually get there with the projection stones. We've got the shuttle here. And that actually may be where we hit next. But I'm going to go to the crossroads, make sure we didn't miss anything from any of those houses. But I think I've debunked my theory about it being two different projection stones. Okay, this is the Hanging City. We need to go this way. Here's the crossroads. I always have trouble finding it when I'm close to the planet. Let's put you down. That's not good. Thought you could fit there. Oh, there's the ghost matter. Oh, that's... I didn't think about the ship's camera being able to see it. That's nice. So, that being said, do not go right there. I think we knew that. But in case we weren't sure. Don't go there. Alright, noted. Journey here from the South Pole has been harrowing because of all the meteors. Poked around a little. There's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from my camp. Okay, we did read this already. Very first time we were here. Okay, don't go there. What about here? That is a red-looking sun. Oh, this is where... Okay. So what about here? Do we have anything here? Broken gravity crystal. That wasn't quite what I intended to do, but it gave me light. And I do not see anything else over here helpful. Okay, that was kind of what I was looking for, just to make sure I hadn't missed anything here. But really, that's all there was. Now that I kind of know what I should be looking for. Okay, we got a lot more rumors. Nothing really relevant to this planet yet. There's our gravity cannon. And there's a tower. Wait. I was watching that. Did the tower fall? I think the tower fell. I'm going on purpose this time. Can I get to this? That's what I'm trying to do. I was gonna say I knew it. I knew it looked like it was in space at a certain point. Is that parked? It's probably fine. Am I gonna be able to get where I want to go is a question. Yes, okay. Zero G is crazy. By the way. I really would like to hope this is what I was supposed to do. Oh, I should have brought one of those things. Whatever. That probably would have been really helpful to do. I could have just loaded it up in the ship. The zero G stuff. I've got a scroll, but nowhere to put it. Ooh. So right now, that's where the quantum moon is. Oh, I've got somewhere to put it. I've got somewhere to put it. Let me down. Let me read. Oh, okay, I can velocity match. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giants Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Not I. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's sixth and most secret location. Sixth location of the moon. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. I need to put down this. Oh no, can I not put down the scroll? Okay, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Dude? So the Tower of Quantum Knowledge does not... It just tells you where the Quantum Moon is. I can't figure out how to put this down. I was gonna put this scroll somewhere to read, but I can't pull out the other scroll while I'm holding this one. What's up, Lotu? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Lotu, this is insane. This game is oh, look! This is what we need. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. Put it in. Match velocity. Okay, what do we got? I don't think I was supposed to get here the way I got here. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between the two groups of survivors. Those Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive during the long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall those Nomai and carry their curiosity onward. So the problem here, okay, so I understand now what the tower does. Is it tells you where the Quantum Moon is. Unfortunately for me, I don't quite know how that helps me yet. Lotu says, question, are you playing with DLC installed and not? I am not. I heard the best way to experience the DLC was on its own. Oh man, and we're running out of time. Yeah, so I figured I'd do it eventually, but not on the first playthrough. So Lotu, let me give you a quick rundown of where we are. Is my ship out here somewhere, or is it? Oh, no, it flew away. Well, at least we'll have a good view of this. So this is episode 2. We started this last Tuesday. We have been to the moon, or whatever they called it, Addle Rock, and we have been to Brittle Hollow, and that is it so far. I've been trying to explore everything I can on Brittle Hollow before I go anywhere else to avoid overwhelming myself, even though I'm already overwhelmed. I could not figure out how to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I did notice that at one point I put a little projection stone into a receptacle, and it took me inside the tower, and it looked like it was in space. So I waited on the tower to fall into the black hole, and I followed it because I knew I could get into the tower in 0G, because I can't get up there when it's on the planet. So I don't know. I'm thinking I'm probably not supposed to be there yet, because that whole plaque was saying, oh, you've done what you needed to on Giant's Deep to get here. And I'm like, I have not. So what we learned is the quantum moon, once you get there, will take it to its secret 6 location. And by the little symbols we saw, that is, I assume, the signal. So I know emergency scout recall activated. I now know that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge shows you, and I really should have went and grabbed that projection stone to bring there, because I knew there were receptacles there and I could have read a little bit more, but whatever. I now know that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge tells you where the quantum moon is, so for future reference, I can shoot a scout into there, hopefully, and see where the quantum moon is hanging out at. Assuming the scout will stay there for that long and won't emergency recall like it just did. I think with that being said, I think it's time to visit a new planet. It seems like all roads are pointing to the water one, the big water planet. Let's take a look here, see what we've got. So I also I'm kind of upset, because if you go into map mode, I went and landed on Hollow's Lantern and there was nothing there, and it didn't give me anything. Okay, Quantum Shrine. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the White Hole Station, and that's the Interloper. There's more to explore at the White Hole Station. Okay, I didn't know that. Quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. The Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon and orbit around Giant's Deep. That's kind of where I want to go check. Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. I haven't read any of this yet, but we were there. And the tornado simulation was interesting. The tower. Yeah, I just heard me talking about the tower. Also, Lotu, I flew my ship under the crust of Brittle Hollow to try and land it. Can you see my mouse? Oh, I can't even see my mouse. To try and land it in the middle of that Tower of Quantum Knowledge and fly it up there, and the ship will not fit in between those pillars. It knew. It said you're not supposed to do this way. Quit it. I also flew my ship under the crust to get into the observatory. Pilgrimage was deeply significant. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything here for now. Let's go to Giant's Deep. Or to the cannon. I also... Hang on. One more thing. One more thing to check. A quantum signal coming from Timberhearth? I want to go to... Actually, I should probably stay in the ship for this. I haven't explored Timberhearth at all outside of here. And I did not realize we had a quantum fluctuation. That's interesting. It looks like you can go in the geysers. Thinking we need to go around to the other side of the planet. Oh, you know what? I bet the quantum fluctuation is the silly, yeah. Let me flip the right way around. Nope. Landing gear is perfectly fine. That's, not the first time I've done that, but... Oh! Wait a minute! Stop! Get me the heck out of here! Oh my gosh, dude. There are things here! Okay, let's land her down. Oh my gosh. There we go. What's up, Bio? Welcome. Did I just spend way too much time listening to Linkin Park while reading the new Transformers comic? Yes. Thank you for the resub, Bio. I appreciate it. We're playing a game called The Outer Wilds today. We're just exploring. We're trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Okay, so this is where you warp back to from the Whitehole station. We also have things here. Does my signal scope say anything? Bio, this game is so cool. We came in completely blind, which is how I kind of heard we needed to do it. And I am having a blast just kind of exploring and trying to figure out what the heck is going on. I feel like... Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. Huh! Oh my gosh! Well, another cycle here. Whoops.
Finally awake.
Pro tip. Maybe scope out your surroundings before you jump into ghost matter. I have admittedly only been playing Marvel Rivals. I have not played Marvel Rivals yet. I am gonna do something ambitious, I think. Oh, I have to go suit up. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm not even gonna go to the ship. I'm gonna do this from my spacesuit, but I need to go get my spacesuit first. I think I should actually take my ship. So we were actually gonna go to Giant's Deep, and then I realized we probably had things here to explore. Okay, that's not where we want to go. That's 20,000. Let me get up here. See if we can learn how to navigate. No, no, no. We want to go. We want to go up. We want to go up. And we want to go here. You know what? You know what? That's not what I meant to do. Here we go. I'm just landing here. I don't even care. Don't even care. Because I saw a tower. There it is. We don't have as much treacherous terrain here. So it should be fairly easy to get back to my ship. Unidentified signal nearby. Is that here? Ooh. I just got goosebumps. I was like, what is this? Okay, charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline. I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. Gallows 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire, get comfortable, gaze deeply in the serene warmth. Okay. I was like, is somebody here? Like, is this, what is this? And then it was nothing. It was ominous. A path into the woods. Unidentified signal nearby. What does this say? Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the Observatory. Yeah, but I was like, oh my gosh, what am I about to walk into? And then it was nothing. Well, we did travel to the moon and run into a guy there. Okay. So there's not actually a way to get in here. All right. Well, in that case, let's go. So bio, if you haven't played this game, I can kind of tell you what we've learned and what the premise so far is, if you'd like. But, like I said, I heard the best way to experience this game was completely blind, so I also don't have to say anything if you don't want me to. This is not where I'm trying to go. Record this playthrough and post on YouTube. So many people want to watch unedited first playthroughs of Outer Wilds since you can only experience once. Gotcha. I did... What is this? I did save off the first VOD, and I plan to save off the others. I don't really post too much to YouTube, so maybe that's something I'll do for this one. I also don't... and I guess you said unedited, which is the key for me, because I also don't do much editing. This is crazy. What is this? Okay, hear me out. Oh, gosh, I should have brought the ship so I could go look at the... We had something on the ship that said that there's harmonica music coming from Timberhearth, but the guy that plays the harmonica has been lost forever. I think we also heard harmonica music looking at Dark Bramble. So the guy that plays the harmonica has been lost. This is creepy. Hey yo, hatchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon, didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timberhearth before. Trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a treekeeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. A scout launcher. I mean... I didn't expect that to do anything. Error, duplicate signal. That is crazy. I don't know what to think, dude. Okay, wait. Hold, please. It is a portal. Oh, no. Let me use my jetpack. Okay. Error, duplicate signal, because our scout is on... It's 21 kilometers away on Dark Bramble. Okay. This isn't what I came here to find. Here we are. I was actually looking for the quantum fluctuation. Oh, is that? That's not this, is it? I guess I should try and take an actual path. I'm also running low on fuel. Who knew there was so much here right in my backyard? Oh my goodness. Starting to run very low on fuel. There we are. Let's go back to the ship, I guess. Oh, okay, so there's a scout. Yeah, it's on Dark Bramble, and I guarantee you... Something weird is going on. Something weird is happening. So our buddy with the harmonicas is somewhere on Dark Bramble, which I think we kind of imagined before was the case with the signals we were getting. Oh, that's the... I was like, what is that flag? There's this... I am, like, overwhelmed. Not in a bad way. I'm overwhelmed by how much, like... how much stuff there is. Oh, gosh. I have to get my ship flipped around. Maybe I should go up a little higher. I'm kind of trying to figure out where to go next. So I'm almost thinking that quantum signal we were hearing here might have been through that portal. Oh, we got something up there. Oh, that might be the ghost matter, though. That's right. That's what was here before. Let's land this puppy. Okay, thank goodness we didn't have to repair our landing gear last time we were here. Due to some... Oh, that's Owl Rock. It's like, what in the world? Listen to this. Ta-da. That's the guy, the man in the moon. I don't quite want to be that high up. Oh, no. Okay, that still hurted a little bit. I kind of wanted to see what this was. I flew up... Oh. I did not expect to see alien relics here. Mining site 2B. Has anyone, like, found this yet? Oh, it was through the waterfall. Am I the first to find this? Nobody told me about this. Also, Lotu, I do want to point out, nobody told me. Nobody, they showed me the museum. And it showed the life cycle of a star, but nobody gave me, let me tell you one of my theories. Nobody informed me that the sun was going to explode in like 20 minutes. Oh, this is crazy. Nobody informed me that the sun was going to explode in like 30 minutes. My theory, and I think we're actually starting to prove it a little bit. I don't know. I haven't done my stopwatch yet today. I've been spending a lot of time on Brittle Hollow, which has a black hole at the middle of it. I'm curious. I'm hoping that it is the case that relativity is in this game, and like it's not that the sun is going to explode in like half an hour. It's just time passes faster when you're closer to the black hole. Because that would be crazy. But I don't know for sure because I haven't spent a lot of time on other planets yet. However, that may be why people didn't say, hey, just so you know, today's launch day and also we're all gonna die. It's like, why would nobody warn me about that, right? So I don't really know what I'm doing right here. Let's see where this takes me. This is an elevator up. I assume it will take me back down if I so choose. Oh, I was... Okay. Dude, who knew? All in my own backyard. Yeah, so that's my hope, or my guess. Hey. Hey, what is that? I have not seen this yet. I don't know what this dotted line is. I have no idea what that dotted line is, or why it's on my map now. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires, another place we haven't been. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for these towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I am relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberheart's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you'd have forbidden your apprentice from making puns. How else would he improve? Okay. I do not have a switch to flip here. Oh. I don't have a switch to flip. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Let's read what goes on here first, if anything. A few of these, it hasn't popped up anything when I've done it. My gratitude for the latest shipment. We know. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flower opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Gratitude for the shipment. Euro says, once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Okay, I haven't been to Ash Twin, so I don't really know what they're doing there, but I'm sure we'll find out soon. Where does this take me? I think I need to learn to not to ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. Dang it, we were gonna go to Giant's Deep. Now I kind of want to know what's on Ash Twin. I also want to know what that dotted line is. I had not seen that yet, I don't think. I didn't see anything that would take me down there, or a switch to flip or anything. I don't believe. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I can go down without just falling down, and I don't know that I want to do that. Okay. All right. We learned some things about our own backyard. Imagine that. Ooh, I should probably be a little bit more smarter about how oh, I guess we're falling down. Oh. Okay. Well, good news, everyone. We didn't fall into the abyss. Okay. Let's not jump into the waterfall this time. I guess that was... I mean, we wanted to explore it. Hear that music. We still got time. Okay, let's be careful how we fly. Oh my gosh, dude. I thought we were being careful how we flew. What am I doing? How was I able to do this the first time and not since? I swear I know how this jetpack works. I'm just gonna take this back up. I was gonna try and climb up the other way. I'm not really the king of time management, if you guys hadn't noticed, apparently. Where do we... It's okay. It hurt a little bit. Sometimes things hurt. I was scared for a second. I was a little freaked out. I'm guessing that is not the place to go. Okay, oh, I don't have much fuel left. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to get up there. I'm thinking that I should not trust those geysers to bring me up. Is that the sun? That does look a little scary. I wonder if anybody else, like on Timberhearth, has noticed anything strange happening with the sun. Just out of... Not that anything, like... Not that any doomsday is about to happen or anything. Just kind of curious. Kind of noticed some... Oh my gosh, not a... Dude, I remembered it when I was going down and I completely forgot coming back up. Okay. Where are we going now? Gosh dang it, man. That ghost matter. I'm gonna set a stopwatch this time. Noting that time stops when I pause. And when I talk to the, oh, starting our stopwatch, the map on the ship. I think I'm gonna stay the course and go to Giant's Deep. And we will see what's going on. I am gonna read through this. We're gonna pause our stopwatch here. Dark Bramble Seed. Inside the seed. The Know My Minds Ash Twin Project. My signal scope picks up harmonica music at the seed. Seed is much bigger on the inside. I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timberhearth. It ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. And also in outer space. The mines. The central chamber inside the ash twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Yeah, and we saw that mask, or those masks, I should say. Okay, let's go explore this. So does Giant's Deep have a moon, or is that the quantum moon? That's the quantum moon. Oh, that was the quantum moon. Gosh dang it. Not that I'm gonna be able to land there, but I kind of want to head to the cannon here. That took a lot less time to get to than I expected. Wow. I'm gonna match the velocity here. I don't know if I can land on Giant's Deep, which is another part of the reason I came here. I more wanted to... Something's here, right? I more wanted to see about this cannon. Oh, is it fully broken up now? No. I'm on the dark side of the planet, which is not particularly helpful. Oh my gosh, dude! Splash! That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I was I was trying to adjust my velocity to Giant's Deep, or to the cannon, and I adjusted it to Giant's Deep. Into the water we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're on the... Dang it. I'd like to be in the sun. So this looks like the gravity cannon, which makes sense, because they said they were putting down a cannon out here. Huh! I don't know that I can land on that. I don't think I can land on that. Okay, let's go to Giant's Deep. On the sunny side, please. Okay, we're through the cloud cover. Is this water? Is this... Oh, there's land. Oh my gosh, this is cool. I guess I didn't know what to expect. What we got is... Oh. That's not... That wasn't helpful. I want to land there. Okay. We landed somewhere. Oh, we were up in the air. I was like, something is weird. Oh, gravity is ridiculous here. Gravity is crazy here. Okay, let's go here. .0 or 1.9 times. We got our tornadoes. They go opposite directions, right? Scroll here to... This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Kind of trying to figure out what we're looking at here. Did not like that. I didn't expect that. I didn't really like it. Okay, so we do have a better grasp on gravity here. We're like in a cyclone or something here. Ooh, let's go see what's over here. Yeah, we got just a cyclone here. Ooh. Oh, I probably don't want to call that shuttle, do I? The control module projection stone. Control module. Is this where that took me? Oh my gosh, when I put the Giant's deep stone in one of these on the other planet, it took me here. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there is a problem with a proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Long-range probe. 7 minutes ago. I see this dotted line still. I'm really interested. No way is the interloper the long-range probe, right? Look at its orbital path. I mean, I guess that could be saying it could have come from anywhere, right? So I don't know. It's just interesting. Let's see where the control module projection stone puts me. This is in space? I'm thinking that this... Is this the cannon? I see the dark bramble moon. This is the cannon! Maybe I can't land here, but maybe I can, like... Is there a way for me to get in? It looks like there is. Yeah, I was not having a good time trying to land here. Well, there is something to read up here. And there are 2 different stones. Interesting. Okay. Other side then. If there's anything interesting over there. I'm sorry, just trying to get my bearings. There's something over here. Trying to go faster and my gravity is crazy. No scrolls. A brittle hollow projection stone. So the brittle hollow projection stone really... I don't love that. Oh, and this is highlighted because now we're up. The cyclone took us up. Interesting. That was crazy. Ow. So the brittle hollow projection stone here. What does this say? Coney, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. One somehow sank down beneath the current. Okay, we read all of this already. I am... Oh! Ship log updated. We had already read that. So this shows us where the quantum moon is from. Oh! What the heck? Okay, so we're not in the tower. We're in the observatory. So maybe it just shows you places you need to see. Because obviously there's a link here to Giant's Deep. We've got the thing that tells you, hey, this lifts you up high, right? I don't see one that says, hey, this brings you down low, but might be there. I'm having so many flashbacks to how confused I was playing this. Yes, yeah, it is very, very much learn as you go, not before. Sometimes not even during. Okay. Oh, there's our oxygen. Nice. Anything over here? No. Okay, Oh, and then this is really what's gonna... So why would we need to see this from Brittle Hollow, I guess is my question. Yes, sometimes this is up in the air and sometimes it's not, but I don't know what bearing that has. Or what that has to do with anything. should have at least one more island I can land on. We saw one before, at least. Yeah, there we are. Okay, I do see that ghost matter. We're gonna forget about that in a minute. Mark my words. So this is actually a very small planet. Hang on. Oh, it wasn't there. It's over here. Where's the camera? Yeah, there it is. Mads! Oh my gosh! Welcome in. Okay, I'm not going there. No way, Jose. Not this time. Oh, my gravity is ridiculous. I forgot. Mads, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for sending your people over here. Oh, thank you, Edge. I was just working on tabbing out to do that. Y'all, if you guys don't know who Mads is, y'all should definitely go give her a follow. Playing some. What are we playing? Look at all those butts. Playing The Sims. How was The Sims? What were you up to today? Were you building? Were you game playing? We have a man here. I'm gonna pause here. We'll stop our stopwatch. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna say hi to you guys. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Mads. I'm very sorry. You found the banned term. I have to protect myself from getting chicken butted on my own channel. I have to protect myself. I have no way of knowing if that was what you're actually gonna say or not. But can you imagine how embarrassing it would be for me if you were to chicken butt me on my own channel? For that reason, I can't in good conscience answer that question. Oh no, I don't know if anybody has found that organically before. Okay, so fun fact, I have played I've played one Final Fantasy game before, and it was Final Fantasy, hang on. I believe it was Final Fantasy 12. I've got like some collector's edition for the PS2 that I played a little bit. It was a weird one. That was kind of when they were shaking up the way they were doing some of the gameplay. I have never played Final Fantasy 7. I was a Kingdom Hearts kid. So I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And all the other games. I have not played 3 yet somehow. But I have never played any of the other Final Fantasies. I'd love to pick up the Pixel remasters one day, but 7 out of all of them, and this is probably common knowledge if you're a Final Fantasy fan, I have heard I've heard that 7 is like the one, right? I mean, it's Cloud, Sephiroth, Aerith, right? So like, if you play Kingdom Hearts, I guess you know the characters, but if you like Kingdom Hearts, I bet you'd like Remake Rebirth because they're action RPGs. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I need to take a look. I know there's a lot of hype around the 7 remake. And then I kind of lost the ball on it until recently last year when I was seeing they were coming out with it. That's good to know. I've got a very big game backlog. I need to start playing more games off stream so then I can finish some of my games without having to wait a little while. I need to keep that in mind because that's been kind of on my radar, but not like at the front. It's kind of just I've heard about it in the background. Common fan favorites are 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Gotcha. Yes, yeah, 7 is definitely, that's what I've heard. It's iconic. If you guys are coming in with a raid and don't know who I am, I'll do my intro spiel. My name is Tommy, if you couldn't tell. I'm a family-friendly charity streamer. So here on my channel, I raise money for Extra Life to support my local children's hospital, which is Children's of Alabama. 16 is also very good. It's the newest one in terms of the number. Gotcha. And I heard a lot about 14. There was one that was an MMO. I think it was 14. I don't know if Bio's still in chat, but I think they played 14 a whole lot. I do love me some 10, 9, 8, 6, 4, but 7 is the bestest of all. Gotcha. Daniel says you're playing Scarlet/Violet. I don't know which one. For the first time. Gotcha. How have you been liking it so far? Do you, are you having fun with it? Have you played, I was gonna ask if you had played any of the Pokemon games. Y'all are Pokemon fans. I know you've played some of the other ones before. Let me give the disclaimer here. I don't want to get off on a tangent here because I tend to do that when talking about the newer Pokemon games. I'm a huge Pokemon fan, if you guys don't know. So I'm going to say that up front. But I had a little bit of trouble getting into Scarlet and Violet, and I usually like don't really worry too much about like game graphics or anything, right? But the performance of Scarlet for me just kind of like left a bad taste in my mouth when I played it. And like I get it, like the Switch isn't great, but when you're releasing a game that is for one console, I feel like you should be able to work that out, especially if it's the fourth Pokemon game on the console. But that being said, I liked it a lot better than Sword and Shield. And it is really interesting to see where they're starting to bring Pokemon and kind of transition to some kind of open world ish. I say ish because the Legends games don't really do that. I did have a lot of fun with it, but that's kind of the issue I had with it was the performance. I just like could not get past it because I felt like every area I went in would have some kind of almost nearly game-breaking performance issue, or not game-breaking, sorry, immersion-breaking. I love Pokemon, but honestly, I've lost so much focus and interest in the Switch titles. I will say, I really, really liked the Game Boy games a lot. I mean, I grew up with, Yellow, and Crystal, but really, like, my core memories were Fire Red, Sapphire, and Diamond were the three. I was also a kid, so that probably has something to do with it too, right? Like there's so many more games I feel like as an adult that you're able to branch out and play, especially with a PC now, right? But the new ones just haven't quite been catching me as much as some of the older ones. And I don't know if that's because they seem to be a lot more linear. Scarlet and Violet did a much better job with that. There was a lot of hand-holding, but not as much as Sword and Shield. So I did appreciate that. But I just, like, I haven't been able to... Like, for example, I played through the first 4 generations so much, I can go do the Pokemon Cries quiz on the internet, and, like, I still know the Pokemon Cries. But, like, I can't even name a lot of them from the past couple generations. Like I'll play through them, but then I'll kind of put them down afterwards. Where Diamond and Platinum, I would play through for like hundreds of hours after I'd finished the game, right? Gaming Gig said, I'm having fun with it. Okay, I probably should have read this before I started saying my piece, because this is going off what I was saying. Actually, I guess I was going off what it was saying, because Daniel said this first. Having fun with it. I occasionally make fun of it, though it's rough. I am enjoying the game. I'm going to keep playing it on stream. Probably not too much off stream. So that's exactly where I was. I played through the main story on game. I did the first DLC off stream, and I never really revisited the second one, but I also have had limited free time recently to do so. Same here, don't feel bad. Having a tough time with the performance. And I know a lot of people that feel that way, and I know a lot of people that it didn't bother. So I've got a first gen Switch. I don't know if that is what contributes to it even more. I'm real interested to see if the Switch 2 kind of fixes that, if it's got a better specs, right? I guess we have no idea what it's supposed to have yet, other than it's going to be bigger. But my favorite way to play Pokemon this day and age is to find cool ROM hacks based on GBA games. I have not played any ROM hacks yet. I've done 1 or 2 randomizers, and that's really it. I'm playing on an OLED and it isn't any better, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, that was kind of what I was wondering is maybe it does a little bit better. And I was kind of thinking maybe like I played it at release, right? And I kind of made an assumption. I'm going to use Canuck's phrase here and say, you know what happens when you assume? Sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you're wrong when you assume. I assumed there was going to be like a month, 2 month, 3 month in performance patch. And then that didn't happen. And then they released DLC, and the DLC almost was worse because of the environment it puts you in. So I was kind of, yeah, that kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. And like, otherwise, I liked it. I just that was really what like I feel like made me drop it, or made me a lot less interested in it than previous titles. I am also interested in the new Legends game. I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. I thought that, and the thing that blows my mind is Zelda had this huge success. I won't talk about Zelda performance versus Pokemon, but Zelda had a huge success going into this open world game concept, right? With Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And Pokemon said, we're going to do this too. Sword and Shield kind of had an open world wild area-ish, right? And now you've got Scarlet and Violet that are a lot more open world, do stuff in whatever order you want. Legends Arceus, I liked better than either of them. And Legends Arceus was not at all open world. Like, it's not even open map, right? You've got certain, it's like you warp on the map to different areas, and then it's vaguely open world within those areas, but at that point I feel like you can't call it open world. So that like kind of made me realize, hey, maybe like, I don't know, I was just surprised, right? Like, I thought open world Pokemon is what we needed. And I feel like that's what everybody else kind of has been thinking too. And then Legends Arceus was awesome without it. So that kind of took me by surprise. And that makes me really interested to see what Legends ZA is going to be. I think it's been about a year since they talked about Legends ZA, but they said it's going to be all in Lumio City. Lumio City? Lumio City, not Castelia. Because X and Y, and I'm hoping it's the Pokemon Z we were hoping for. When they announced Legends ZA, do you know how many like flashbacks I had to X and Y? Do you know how crazy it is that they released Pokemon X and Y and then that was it? Like, how many open-ended story pieces they had? How are you gonna... That's like, I don't know how you release X and Y and you don't do Z, right? So like when they announced Legends ZA, I was like, oh my gosh, it's finally happening. Like I felt like this was a given, and then it didn't happen. So that's I don't know. I was very, very excited. And yeah, Daniel, I agree. I liked, I feel like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom were a lot. Yes, they had rough patches, but they looked so much prettier than like all the Pokemon games, and they performed so much better. And it's like Pokemon is, I think, the highest grossing Nintendo franchise ever. Like I don't know how Pokemon doesn't do the same. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. That's the piece I wasn't gonna get on a tangent about. Not Mario. I feel like Pokemon is, I thought I read somewhere it was the highest like revenue Nintendo IP. Like, yes, there you go. So Daniel's got it. I didn't have a source, so I was about to do some research. Daniel says Pokemon is the #1 most profitable IP in the world, bigger than any other individual IP. Which, yeah, I guess that is crazy that it's more profitable than Mario. And look at the last couple games we've got. Yeah. That's the bad taste in my mouth. But I am stoked for Legends ZA to see what that ends up looking like. What's up, Optimus? Welcome in. I hope your Stardew Valleying is going well. But yeah, I'm really stoked because I was very, very like like the 3D. I thought Pokemon Z was a given. And like they had this third legendary they hid away in a cave, and then they didn't do anything with it. And then like in the next games they gave it new forms without any background, right? It blows my mind. It blows my mind. So I'm glad we're finally getting it. I just don't know how it didn't happen on the 3DS. On a more optimistic note, gotta be getting a new 3D Mario soon on the Switch. We're getting a new Mario Kart with a new Donkey Kong. That wasn't on my, oh my gosh. I just kicked my desk so hard. That was not on my bingo card. I thought we were gonna get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe expanded before a new Mario Kart game. So, I guess we did already get that because that was a DLC. It's been a week. I need a cozy time game. I would love to play Stardew Valley some more. I just have not been able to find the time. Hannah and I started a co-op playthrough, but we didn't get super far. We've been watching Avatar recently. Yeah, I am really... So I was talking to Hannah. Thank you for the spa day. I was talking to Hannah about this. So do we think Mario Kart is going to take the same convention that Apple and Windows did? Because the last main series Mario Kart game, this is not counting Tour, this is not counting Mario Kart Live, was Mario Kart 8. We got an iPhone 8 and we got a Windows 8. And then the following releases with the iPhone 10 and Windows 10. So is this going to be Mario Kart 10? Have we as a collective forgotten about the number 9? I wouldn't be surprised if they called Tour or Live Home Circuit Mario Kart 9, because yeah, Mario Kart 10 does sound. I don't know. I thought that I was thinking about that, and I was like, I don't think it's out of the question. It would just be interesting. My worst fear is they port Smash Ultimate instead of releasing a new game. I don't think they've got anywhere they can go with Smash for a sequel or an expansion after Smash Ultimate. I think if they do anything, it's got to kind of be like it can't be like the next big thing after Smash Ultimate. I feel like that's kind of it. I think you need like a Smash like Brawl remake or a Melee remake or something similar. It will absolutely be smaller scale. I don't think they can push Ultimate any farther unless they do like a remaster, right? I don't know. I have kind of thought about that too. I really don't know where Smash goes from here. Oh, that's true. 789. I did forget about that. Maybe that's why. I also was talking about this with Captain Slothbeard. He did not share this idea because he thinks Mario Kart kind of should stay what it is. Because there are so many like Mario specific courses in Mario Kart, you don't really want to lose that. Yes, Game and Gig. Daniel, that would be really interesting to see. I would love to see a next gen pared down Smash Bros. I think that would be really interesting. That would be a really good way to shake it up, because like you can't really shake it up anymore by expanding it more. I don't feel like I feel like you've already gone as far as you can there. So for Mario Kart, I was kind of expecting the next iteration of Mario Kart to be what Smash has turned into and be something like a Nintendo Kart. Because, I mean, Mario Kart 8, the Deluxe, you've got Link, you've got Animal Crossing Villager, you got the Splatoon people, right? All you really need is Sonic, and then it turns into Nintendo Kart. But we were talking to Captain Slothbeard on stream a couple weeks ago, and he said he sees the idea, but Mario Kart has so many Mario-specific courses, really all Mario-specific courses, right? But like, it shows the whole like range of Mario worlds and Mario games, and I feel like if you call it Nintendo Kart and you bring in all these other Nintendo courses, you lose out on a lot of what Mario Kart brings to the table by being itself. And I thought that was a really interesting, I hadn't really thought about that before. Because yeah, you've got like Donut Plains, you've got stuff from the Super Nintendo, obviously you got Rainbow Road, but you've got all these different kind of world styles in Mario Kart. And if you turn it into like a Nintendo Kart or a Smash, you do kind of, I mean, you're going to have to sacrifice a lot of that for other game courses, right? I just thought that was interesting. I kind of thought it was a given that Nintendo Kart would be next, but Sloth kind of was giving me a different perspective. So I thought that was neat. I didn't know if y'all had thought any about that or had any opinions. Optimus got a big honking pumpkin. Nice. We're not doing a just chatting stream, believe it or not. I'm gonna push us over back to this other scene in an effort to get us back into the game. We're playing a game called Outer Wilds. It is a space exploration game. We have visited a new planet called Giant's Deep. Definitely did not have to cheat. It is mostly water. It's got some cyclones on it, and we're just kind of exploring here to see what we got. It's been great chatting with you. I'm gonna grab some sleep. Have a great stream. Daniel, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you all for sending y'all's community over here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I've probably got another hour left in me to do some exploring, so let's do this. If y'all are trying to avoid Outer Wilds spoilers, here is your spoiler disclaimer. I'm going into this game completely blind because I heard that was the best way to experience it. So if y'all are planning to do the same thing, we're gonna get into it now. I've got a stopwatch over here on the side to kind of time our cycles to see what's going on. But we need to talk to this guy. This is Gabbro. We have been able to hear his horn, his flute, for a little while. Let's see what he's got for us over here. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. I sure wish I had Edge's record scratch. I bet you're wondering how I got here. That I have had a very similar experience, believe it or not. Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. A time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking it pretty well. Right back at you. I like new experiences. I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before. It's like you and I were... wait! I was talking! Well, that's not helpful. Oh. I was speaking to you. The cyclone took us to EBDB. Oh, there he goes. I found something. Oh, I didn't find anything. Oh, okay. We have more to explain. Explore. What are you doing out here? Exploring our solar system. Where should I explore? At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Have you been to Statue Island? The glowing Nomai statue. Have not found that yet. 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. What's up with this planet? A strong current beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. So we have to find a counterclockwise cyclone. We learned that on Brittle Hollow. Land masses, I've counted 4 islands. And then the one with the Nomai statue. Where's your ship? It's on the planet somewhere. Hope it's not lonely. Okay. So we need to go find the statue. There are 2 other islands for us to explore here. So well, this is going, yeah, this is clockwise. So we read that counterclockwise cyclones bring things below the current that nothing else can get past. I assume I need to go there eventually. However, I don't know what for yet. Oh, okay. I have also... Ow. have yet to find a counterclockwise. So Optimus, this is the... We did a little bit of exploring over on... We did a little bit of exploring over on Timberhearth. We did a little bit more exploring on Brittle Hollow. We did get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It would not let us there on the planet, so we waited for it to get sucked up in the black hole, and then we went into the black hole and got into it there and learned a little bit. The quantum moon goes to, look at this. Quantum moon orbits every planet here and there, and that tower kind of tells us where it is orbiting. That's really it. Let's see what we got here. So I don't quite know if that was the way I was supposed to get to that tower. But I did make it there. Okay. It's not equipping my scout launcher. There we go. Every once in a while, some of the controller buttons don't seem like they want to... Oh, interesting. So that is not ghost matter. Do I believe that? It's me! How have I never thought about doing that before? Look! Hi! That's what I look like. That was insane. I had never even thought about that before. Whoops. I want to do that. A selfie. Okay. What does the sun look like right now? Okay, I think I have debunked my relativity theory. I think time passes the same everywhere. From what I can tell. I'm not gonna try and make that, because gravity is crazy here. Oh, actually, I may not have a choice. Oh! Yeah, I really debunked my relativity theory. Yep, that is right at 23 minutes. Dang it. I wonder if I have to climb up somewhere. Is this another... This looks like another... No, it's not. This looks like one of the dark bramble seeds. I don't think it is. Why do you think it isn't? Because if it led to Dark Bramble, we would be hearing the harmonica, I think. Although this sure does look like something interesting. I would think we'd be hearing the harmonica. Are you sure the harmonica is associated with Dark Bramble? I'm not. But that's my working theory. Okay. our first excursion. Yes, yeah. He had an instrument, but it was not a harmonica. He had the flute, which is what we were hearing when we looked at the planet. Just like the other guy had his more of an oboe. Yes, yeah, but like we had, was it the drums? I don't remember what the guy had on Brittle Hollow. However, here, so we found the Dark Bramble seed here on Timber Hearth, and we shot a scout into it, and the scout was in two places. One on Dark Bramble, so that one was a Dark Bramble seed that was like a portal to Dark Bramble. However, and the harmonica, we get the signal from here and Dark Bramble. But I wasn't getting anything out here on Giant's Deep. But it did look like a Dark Bramble seed, and I guess it could be. Maybe they're just not a portal. Kinda want to try and go now that I know that I can. In fact, get to this tower. Kind of want to go for it again. Oh, the problem here is the gravity of Giant's Deep is a lot stronger. Whoa! I saw that. That was crazy. Did y'all see that too? Oh. Okay, I have to repair things. That's fine. I don't think I was supposed to go quite where I did, but that's all right. Now I'm here, and hopefully my ship won't float away. I think I'm supposed to go in here via... some unknown means. Hi, Norm. Maybe I was supposed to land my ship here. That's probably what I was supposed to do. That is absolutely not what I meant to do. Where's my translator? Here it is. Launch module. Probe tracking module. Oh, that's gone. This is where we came from, maybe? Control module. That appears to be where we came from. No, wait, this is where we came from. Velocity matched, great. Is this... Ah. Oh. Oh, this is where we warped to earlier. Interesting. Are we gonna summon a shuttle? Are we going to summon a shuttle? Yeah! That is not a shuttle, that is a probe. Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Well, yes. Several structural stress detected. No structural damage. Probe tracking module missing. Well, yes. Let's go back down here. Because I know we've got these stones we can read about. Is this the one we already read? Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Am I right to think that we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye. The probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature. Okay. Yes, we're at the cannon. I think we read whatever's on this one already, if this is the Giant's Deep one, but let's check. Orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Yes, okay. Yeah, we did read this one already. So, let's take a look. Where does this take us on Giant's Deep now? Is this to the room with the Yes. I'm seeing these red flashes and I'm kind of getting a little bit sketched out. So we've got this. We've got this projection stone receptacle. The one here. And there's one on Brittle Hollow that leads us to this room. Now, this launch module projection stone. Is this not? This must be like the other end. I was like, is this not where I am? But I don't have things tumbling around. It's brighter in here. And that tube is intact. So this must be the other end. And that other thing was still on the table. But it is right by... I don't know what to do with this probe. Let's go back. Oh, gosh. Where did I come from? There. Ah! I overestimated the power of my leap. Oh, the launch module is where it was showing me. Which appears to be... Oh, it just tells me to launch a scout. It said, what if you did this? Yeah, that sure is what that is. I don't want it to stop there. Is that gonna go into space? No. Oh. Okay, so we went. That was where we just were. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Well, we know we can't get in that way, but I did, in fact, see a broken window. It's not here. Is it here? I don't have a flashlight. Oh, I'm running low on fuel, aren't I? That's not a good thing to realize in space. Oh, yes! Okay, this is it. In space. Match. Wonder if I should have brought... If I should have brought any of the stones. No! Can't afford to waste this fuel. Okay, there we are. Should have gone back to the ship. Okay. Feet on the ground. We made it. This is... Okay, this is that room. I was about to say, this is not that room, but it is. Probe tracking module. Imagine Privet, the probe tracking module, will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only needed to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? I mind! I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. So we called the probe back. Oh. Oh, I guess I should. Oh, there's another stone. Okay. That's not good. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That's really not good. Oh, no. Oh. A statue. So this is probably separated. This, you know? I don't know where this is, but that... If I could come up with a word to describe that, it would be a bramble. I don't know what to make of that. I don't think it's out here in space. I will say that much. That was my kitchen, I see. A better 50%. Last of the cannon components. Soon we'll know the eye's precise. Okay, we did read that already. And, whoops, you know? There we are. Whoop. Hello? Oh. Oh, gosh. This is the room I was just in. Yes, and I summoned the shuttle, or the probe. Okay, I cannot go through there. I must spacewalk. little worried I'm not gonna... Oh, I can get to the ship. Oh gosh. Oh, that was not good. Right here. I didn't do a great parking job here, did I? I keep seeing this red lightning. I assume that's something on... Dude, we survived. I assume that's something on the planet, but I don't know for sure. I'm going back out. I didn't know if I was going to make it back. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I should have parked right here for sure. Actually, parking where I did. Are you kidding me, dude? How did I... How did I get out of here? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's my ship. Oh, I came out this way. Or not this way. One of the other ways. So there are 3 modules. One of them is somewhere secret and inaccessible. So I'm starting to think they did talk on Brittle Hollow about some cannon parts sinking beneath the current on Giant's Deep. I would imagine that is where our last piece is with that statue. I wonder if that's the island the guy was talking about. No, I guess not, because it looked like it was somewhere dark. Sorry. Looking for my train of thought. And that's what the clockwise, counterclockwise typhoons do. So we still got some more to study down on Giant's Deep. Just while we're here with the probe, I want to know if there's anything I can do with it. Oh, we can send it back? Probe tracking module is missing. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think there's anything I can do with this right now. I think I need to go explore Giant's Deep a little bit more. So they shot the probe out of the cannon. We watched the cannon explode. We retrieved the probe. It's missing the tracking module. They shot it at highest speed. They're looking for the Eye of the Universe. Optimus, you want to know something else I noticed today? What the heck is this thing? There's something else. A dotted line. I don't know what the heck that is. Is there anything else if I zoom out farther? No. I don't think I had noticed that before. Am I out here? No, I'm in here. Let's see. I noticed that on the map earlier, and I was like, I hadn't seen that yet, I don't think. This is not the way I should have gone, but whatever. So, just for a sanity check, harmonica. I'm pretty sure the scout, when I sent it through Dark Bramble, went through a portal and is in there. Or the thing on the other, whatever. Whereas here, that's not right. Yeah, also on Timberhearth. But there was not a portal. That's 6,000. There's not a portal on here that I could tell, at least with the signal scanner. That, I guess that doesn't particularly mean it's not a bramble seed. Where is my ship? My super suit? I'm running out of time to explore. So now I'm even more confused why nobody warned me the sun was going to explode in 20 minutes. Because I was thinking that maybe time was just moving faster for us since, whoa. Since we were close to the black hole, we have since determined that is not the case. You'd think, well, I get spoilers, but you'd think, oh man, whatever. You'd think somebody would say, hey, quantum moon. Oh no, I don't have time. I don't have time. You think somebody would say, yes, I understand that today is launch day, but just so you know, you're not gonna do much in the way of surviving for very long. I'm gonna damage as much of my ship as I want. Because the sun's about to explode and nothing matters. I've not seen any counterclockwise typhoons yet. They didn't know what was happening. So the other thing I kind of thought about last time... What is this? Let's read it. The statue workshop. I see. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, the other thing I thought about is you do see the sun explode pretty... not immediately after, but after the interloper intercepts it, for lack of a better term. No, the quantum moon! I don't know that I have enough information to say that's what caused it at this point, though. Okay, so we load back. We see the cannon explode. I was very curious to see... I also wanted to come back here to Timberhearth right before the sun explodes and see if any of the NPCs here are saying anything about it. Like, huh, something's wrong, right? Okay, so it did launch something. It's kind of what I'm trying to get at is... Let's take a look. Let's suit up and look at our map since I don't have my map. Okay, so it is not... This is not the probe. And it was not the interloper. The interloper is its own thing. It did not come from Giant Steep. Giant Steep did not launch the interloper or this. I understand. I need to go back to Giant Steep. I mean, this could be the probe. It just the way it appeared, it did not appear to have just come from Giant Steep. Look at all those stars. Try not to overshoot it here. Because it is blinking, so I guess it could be the probe. That is supposedly headed for the eye of the universe. I am very glad my ship doesn't run out of fuel. At least that I've noticed yet. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Where are we going? Oh, that is the probe! Oh. Did I run into it? Did I bump it? It had a timer and now it says map offline. Did I do that? Deep space satellite. Frequency discovered. Deep space radio. There's a velocity match, but I'm sure not spinning it the same. I think I bumped it. I hope I didn't mess something up. Well, I almost thought it was a clock or a timer. And that is deeply concerning given what is going to happen in 20 or so minutes. It's fine. It's probably... Listen, it'll reset on the next cycle. It's probably not a big deal. Yeah, good thing it wasn't man. Okay, so it was not the probe. I figured out what it did. I figured out what it did. Uh-oh. I don't have a map anymore. Oh, no. Okay, so it's not... I was like... Uh-oh. Well, I was like, I picked up a radio signal. I said, what is this gonna be later? It's like, well, oh, it's not really anything important for later. It's important for something now. It's time to play the game.
Time to play the game.
Thank you for the bits, Optimus. Oh, no. Pull up, pull up, pull up. I don't think I can repair that this cycle. Whoa! Hold the freaking phone! What the heck? What the heck is going on here? This wasn't here last time we were here. Unless I missed it. I think we have a cyclone in our near future. I have a silly question. My flashlight. That does not spark joy. My flashlight doesn't use fuel, does it? Because I don't quite have a battery. So I wouldn't expect it to use fuel, though. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay, so I was curious to see if there were multiple towers of quantum knowledge, because they said the quantum moon orbits different planets at different times. I'm trying to think before I speak. Did I make a really bad assumption on Brittle Hollow? Is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. There's no way. There's no way that tower on Brittle Hollow was not the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, because I'm pretty sure I had signs that said, go there. I don't think I want the real answer yet. However, I have zero idea what to do here. Let me read this again. Into this place without friend. I think I'm going to, Optimus. And the fact that you're telling me to makes me think maybe I shouldn't. There's a room here in the middle. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Seek the Wandering Arch. Is it? Oh, this is cool. Nope. Let's not waste my fuel here. I'm seeking it. Is there anything else in here I should look at first? No. Okay. Is there another, something that tells me where to go, or do I just jump in this hole? This is a little, I wonder if it's implying that, like, uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if it's implying that this place is powered by the shard. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I'm really scared I'm gonna run out of time here and some tornado is gonna blast me into oblivion because I did not see this place before and I'm fairly certain I landed on this island. Maybe I didn't, but I'm like, am I just wasting time here? Is this about to disappear? I have another option that could be why I didn't see it. Another guess. If this is a quantum tower. I don't know. Let's see. Is that gonna disappear? Yep, okay. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the gosh dang it, dude. My map. I would imagine it's maybe not the quantum tower. A quantum tower. Okay, that is still there. I am, it was a hint. It was a hint! I see. I thought it was talking about the map and the quantum moon. So you can force it to be where you need it to be. By observing it, it won't move. However, oh, it is here. I was like, I don't see it. It is right in front of my face. Well, so that is exactly how I described it earlier in stream, Optimus. Was like a weeping angel. I probably don't need that anymore. Is this where I just came from? Dude. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. I don't see the crystal. Oh. Oh. Oh, gosh. Okay. This crystal. just looking up. I don't think I want to look up. Okay, if I look at the crystal here, I think I need... I was trying to get one of them locked down. I might have had the right idea. Okay, Arch. Excuse me. Thank you. Haha! I had to lock one of them in place and observe the other two spots it could be, so it could only change to a different location. Oh no. Oh freak. Oh gosh. Oh freak. This is the last one, but we but we made it harder. Thanks. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Why does it say it? That's not particularly helpful. All of this moves? Are you kidding me? It's me. Okay, that's nice. That has to stay where it is. Oh, let's not look away from that, actually. I want my scout to be up here. And I want it to be able to look at this one below me. Is it looking at both? Yeah, it is. So even if I block it and look away, it stays. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay. What if I put my scout here? I want it to look at this.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
I'm trying to force this one up higher. Like that. That was evil. That was evil. As soon as I walked past it, it went away. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, what the heck? No. Gosh, freaking dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna look at this one. Keep this one in my line of sight. Okay, I can see both of them. I walked past it and it disappeared. Dude. Oh, I thought I had it, dude. I thought I had it. I did have it. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, do I have to position that before I do anything? Okay. Things are moving. Oh, that was creepy. You see that? Look, alive? Oh. This one's alive? Oh, dang it. I needed to get it to do it again. That one's alive. Oh, it doesn't want it to do it. I looked at it and it was alive, and I looked away and I looked back and it was dead. This is crazy. This is insane. I'm not going in there yet. Nope. Ooh. No! No! We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who will come before you, and your path guides those who will follow you later. What am I supposed to do? I jump down here? The sun's about to explode, so I better... Okay, that's it. So I made it. So it's telling me that if... Okay, so this was here the whole time. It's telling me that, I guess what this tower was supposed to teach me, and this, I assume, is that last piece of the puzzle to get to the quantum moon, is that I can use the scout to take a picture of the quantum moon to keep it in one place. The thing is, with how the quantum moon moves, gosh dang it, dude. I wish I hadn't run out of time right there. I mean, I don't think there was anything left for me to do in there. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, we bonked the satellite. That was so dumb. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Look, did you see that? That was something going. I'm gonna take a quick BRB to go use the restroom. We'll be right back. I was gonna end around now, but I want to keep going. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Norma is on the couch, on the Snoopy blanket, being very sleepy. Dude. It just keeps going deeper. It keeps going deeper.
How you doing, Norm? What do you know?
I almost had a heart attack because I tried to pull up my map and it wasn't there, but I'm not in my suit yet, so it has layers. It has so many layers. It's like an onion or an ogre. Okay, thank goodness our map is back. All right, I know what that is now. Fun fact. That was a nice touch, at the very least. So the quantum moon is here. I'm trying to think about how that helps me with the quantum moon. Construction yard, orbital probe can. I'm very tired. We open on Friday. Nice. But you also got to get some. Yes, yeah. You also got to get some. Yeah, tech week. I see. Yep. That makes sense. Definitely got to get some rest. I was gonna say you've still got a few days, but probably a good idea to. Oh, it's a different tower. I see. Definitely something you need to get some rest for. This tower held knowledge Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay. Hourglass twins. Oh, I haven't found the one on Timberhearth yet. It's okay, Optimus. We'll be going for maybe another hour, and that's it. More to explore at the Whitehall station. Thank you for hanging out, Optimus. I appreciate it. I know my statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Oh, and then it exploded. I haven't made it in there yet. Jevra's Island.
Shark. Hog.
The broken remains of a Nomai space station orbit around Giant Steep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Push it above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye. The control module, the launch module, badly damaged. I only need to fire the probe once. And the probe tracking module has been destroyed, I believe. Any Nomai aboard the tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports it is missing, but it's in the pool. Looks like it's underwater. I could see purple electricity outside. Got it. I think we go back to the water planet. Wherever it may be. I've had no problem finding it so far. There we are. We got our quantum moon here. So that's kind of what... assist. I did try landing on the moon, but if as soon as you switch to the cannon, right, it disappeared, or not the cannon, the landing camera, the moon disappears, of course. And if you don't switch, then eventually you have to land upright, right? And eventually, when you land upright, you are looking over the horizon and it disappears. At least that's what happened for me the few times. I mean, I guess maybe you don't. I would think you've got to land upright. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. Don't disappear behind the planet. I guess maybe I should have caught up with the planet first and then went to the moon, but I didn't want to risk disappearing behind the planet. I think it might. Oh, gosh. No! Let's see if we can make a landing. Welcome back, Teriyaki. We're learning things. We're learning about the quantum moon. I feel like it can't be that easy of just landing on it without switching the camera, because there's all this lore about the pilgrimage to land on it. Dude, what is going on? Well, I know what's going on. I don't think I can catch up with it the way the planet's moving. Maybe I need to go around. I'm trying to keep it from disappearing around the other side of the planet. I know these arrows mean something. I just can't seem to catch it. The thing is, I don't want to shoot past it either. Oh, see, now I'm losing. I can't keep up with it. I guess I'll just try and pedal to the metal. Like I said, I should have tried to catch up with the planet and then caught up with the moon, but I can't let it out of my sight. Yes, yeah, and the problem here is it is about to disappear behind the planet, right? So I can't let it do that, which means I cannot try and cut it off because it will disappear behind the planet. No! But I don't really have any other way to change my velocity. Because I can't keep up with it, I don't think. I think I may just have to let it go. That was close. Oh, dang it! Oh no! Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can quite do it that way because I can't keep up with it. Because, yeah, since it was moving, I could have tried to cut it off this way like I'm going to do with the planet. But, it was going to disappear behind the planet, so it would have gone away. So I don't think there's any way I could have caught it that way. Well, yeah, that's what I'm... Well, I couldn't keep up with it that way, Optimus. The only way I could have kept up with it, I think, was to catch it that... I mean, I guess... Oh, I guess you're saying I should have gone around the side. I guess maybe I could have... I should have tried that, but... There's always next time. But I do feel like that's not the way I'm supposed to land on it. Oh. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to use the shuttle on Brittle Hollow. I thought to say I don't want to try and land on it that way. Watch this. I don't even need my silly little camera. That massive cyclone looked different. I did see the massive cyclone earlier. I didn't notice that it was rotating a different way, though. That is what I was looking for. Oh, here we go. Have a good night, Optimus. Oh, no! This is not good. Because I really don't want to land in the ghost matter here. get in the way. Okay. Trip 4, entry whatever, 2 crashes, 0 boring crashes. Remember to see Slate when I get back. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. Can't wait to tell the Hornfells and Gossin about this one. Dark Bramble, here I come. Who was this? Felspar. We got jellyfish. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what this is. That one is moving clockwise. You're like, can I climb up? I can just absolutely waste my fuel trying to get up here. I guess as long as I can get back to the ship, it's not that big of a deal. I guess in hindsight, I could have landed my ship up top. Oh! Okay, let's go to the ship. Oh, that's not the way. At least I didn't think it was the way. Whoop! Nope. That's the button. Ah, it was the way. Okay, I didn't waste my fuel. I can only make very short jumps here because of the gravity. Let me make sure. This is the way I don't want to go with the ghost matter. I don't have the greatest memory. However, I am 95% confident that's not where I left my ship. I assume the island blasting off into the sky had something to do with that. Am I going to be able to get back to it? Maybe I did land it there, and I was over by the fire. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Oh. Actually, okay, I may get to my ship right here. Okay, it flings me into the air. No, 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 no. Lift me up. I'm going to my ship. This is not gonna be good. Oh my gosh, how did I land that? Now, I didn't think I was that far above the ground. However, apparently I was. I was like right there, wasn't I? I mean, I guess, I don't know. Whatever. It is higher gravity there. Dang it. I guess I don't remember parking my ship there, but maybe I did. Okay. So well, and here I am saying I want to park it up on top of that to kind of see what that is, but that is probably what got me in that situation in the first place. There's our quantum moon. Am I gonna waste time again? I think so. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, let's not switch our camera. Oh, that's not helpful. Dude! I know Optimus went to bed. You led me astray. How dare you? How dare you? I told you that's what had happened when I tried it before. I am curious. Maybe I shouldn't have summoned my scout back because my scout, I think, was there on the quantum moon. It just didn't really show it. Okay, we've got that double. We got that double island to find here, along with any crazy cyclones, right? What is this one? This one is also moving clockwise. They told us it's one moving counterclockwise is the one that's given us sucking stuff under. Okay, so I do not see that there's anywhere for me to land or anything I can do here. This is just an intriguing specimen. I really don't want to get in the way of this. What is that? Oh, that's a ship! I don't think I can land on the water. I guess I could try. Oh. Okay, no landing on the water. Okay. Jellyfish. You cannot descend past the current, which we knew, unless you go into a special cyclone that moves clockwise. That does not appear to be this one. Or counterclockwise, not clockwise. Whoops. Oh, here we are at this thing. I was gonna go visit his spaceship. Is that over here now? I fear this is a bad idea, just for the record. Can I get in his ship? Oh, I can't even... No, I can't. Gravity is too much. Okay. Guess I'll go back here. Look, this looks familiar. A sinking ship? What game have we seen these in before? Hope we're not flooded. Let's not run into that either. Okay, we want to find the double island. Pretty crazy cyclone. That's not our double island. Oh, we found one! I'm not... I probably should have seen that coming. So we can get ourselves down there, but we can't get in here. Okay. Maybe that's what we should have tried first. This jellyfish looks like he doesn't care. What does he got? Does he have something? Yes, I understand. The master alarm. He doesn't got anything. Okay, I'll go land somewhere. I was just exploring. Oh my gosh. Ship hull breach detected. Did something Oh, it was probably my master alarm going off. I think we're at least our ship is done for here. Unfortunately, it does not appear that I can leave my ship. Yeah, I am kind of stuck where I am, I think. The fact that I am underwater and can't... I think I'm actually missing a bit of... I see. I was, in fact, missing a bit of my ship. Okay. This just got a little bit more interesting. This is where I want to go. If I can make it there before the cyclone gets me. Okay. Goodbye, ship. I guess I should not be wasting my fuel. I have no ship to replenish it at. Statue Workshop, broken door. Where we've been already. I think we did walk this way before. A tad. Thought I was gonna have to do some jumping right there. But we didn't make it all the way up here. Okay, well we got an oxygen refill, which is nice. I've seen those before. That tells you if that's which direction your cyclone is moving. Is that the only one, or was there another? There's another. Okay. Oh! There's one right here. So what happens if I stand in here while the cyclone goes over us? Anything? I think it's a protection chamber. We're in space now. Is that what this is? I guess that makes sense. Oh, we got some underground. Is this? No, this is something new. They're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? We didn't use the door and snuck in the other way. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, but that's a huge risk to say, but we probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us do a later test. So, I can only assume that the other way to get somewhere beneath the ground is via counterclockwise cyclone. Oh. I do not see one of those. Here is where you arrive if you take the Whitehall station here. That big cyclone There is something. There's something is happening. There's a reason that's there. I'm sure maybe one day we'll figure it out. I don't see any counterclockwise cyclones from here. I know they said they're pretty rare. Maybe that's where the problem lies. Instantly going back down to extra gravity will absolutely automatically kill me right now. So if there is a cyclone, I need to make sure that I'm ready. I don't see any kind of other entrance down there. Although allegedly there is one. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Clockwise. It would really help if I had a ship. If only I hadn't wrecked mine. There's one counterclockwise over there. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Okay, it does take you down safely. This one is clockwise and will blast me up, but this one back here, if I can make it over here, will shoot me down. And quite possibly, maybe I'll be able to get under there. This is counter, right? Yes. Is it leaving? Come on. Maybe I have to fly into it with my ship, which I don't have. I don't know if I can get into it here. Or it's moving too quick for me. Dang it, man. Okay. Well, regardless, I don't know if I would be able to tell you where the island was now. Oh, it's right here. I think I may get slurped up by one of these anyways. Maybe not. Yeah, let's see what this one does. Are they gonna take me up? Oh, this one will take me up. Get me the heck away from here, dude. I feel like there's not really too much more I can do here other than smack down into the water. Until the next cycle when I get my ship back. Yeah, I lost my counterclockwise one too. I did try and get over to it without my ship. I do see some trees under here. That's interesting. Oxygen. We do have some trees here. But since I don't have a ship, I almost feel like I should just cut my losses. Oh, never mind. I didn't think the interloper had hit yet. Oh, I guess it did. So we still don't know anything about the interloper, right? So that's like a piece of driftwood. That moves. I see. There's a satellite around Timber Hearth. I didn't know that. I'm still trying to come to terms with that quantum moon. If you are looking at a picture of it, then it won't move. But I can't land my probe on it to use that. And it orbits the other planet. Hannah, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun watching Twilight. I think I got enough time for one more cycle, and then I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and take my ship under the water again. Last time we lost our ship. Maybe we know enough now. That probe, man. I don't know where that probe goes. We do have some homework for next time to go find the quantum signals from the other planets we've detected them on. One of them is here. We haven't found the one here yet, I don't think. Unless that's just the one at the museum, but I would imagine it's not. Hello. Ash twins. I don't want to go toward the sun. What are you thinking? No quantum moon here. Not today. I'm almost wondering if I shoot a probe into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge if that prevents the quantum moon from moving. If I'm looking at it. The giant cyclone is pretty scary. Okay. Counterclockwise. They're down underneath past the current. I do wish I could have put a marker on where that island was, because I did just see it. I guess if I had put a probe there, that would have been helpful. Although I don't know if you can see it from down here anyways. So that module from the cannon is in here. We don't know how to get in here. We've got these red spots that appear to be where the jellyfish are coming out of. But that doesn't seem to be particularly helpful yet. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm coming up. Past the current. That's not the island we want to go to. We want to go to the one with the bridge. Should be nearby. One would think. Let's see, is it here? Yes. Okay. We'll do. We'll put a scout there. All right. We now need a counterclockwise. Cyclone. We had one over here earlier. We used it. Here it is. Okay. Our scout is way on the other side, which is fine. Okay. They said the other way. Right? Look at that! Since the door is broken. Whoop. Perfect landing job. No, no bumpiness whatsoever. We can open this door now. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. Look at that. It may not help us later. Spoilers. But now we're in here. I think we have things to read. We have statues to look at. We have music. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. No matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Extraordinary sculpting work. He's outdone himself again. Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send these stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. And that is how we got here. The mask sends our memories back when we wake up. When we reset. Have we read anything from the Ash Twin Projection Stone yet? I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh gosh. Let me stay protected here. My ship. I don't know if I can get my ship out. I have come to realize. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's see what this looks like on the Ash Twin. Oh. One, two, three are active. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. So I've got another one of those devices on the Ash Twin that was in, I guess it was that, the device that's in the middle of Giant's Deep. But that device was for the probe tracking? I don't know, because there are masks in there. I want to go up there. Oh, I may have to wait for a cyclone. Yeah, I don't know if I can boost up there. I had a cyclone and I guess I didn't realize. Yeah. Oh, gosh dang it. And I don't believe my ship will land up there. I guess we could try it. That went a little more smoothly than I thought it would. Are we in the right place? No, we're not. I was like, okay, yes, so our ship will decidedly not fit over there. Yeah, we just need a cyclone, I think. Because we can't make our ship hover to get up there. I can't blast myself up. It sounds like we might have one coming, but I don't know. I guess we just wait. Hearing something. I'm trying to see if I can get any location idea. I mean, obviously we're on Ash Twin, but I guess what we don't know is if I guess where, like, are you in the middle of it or are you in the tower? Here we are. Let me up. Ouch. What? Are you kidding me? That is, that was very unhelpful.
You.
That was incredibly unhelpful. Oh, my ship is down here again. Do I need to start the cyclone cycle in one of these? Maybe that's the idea. I was trying to use the 0G to my advantage. That really did not work out very well. But yeah, like I can't leap. I mean, maybe I could. I can't even get on top of my ship. If I could get on top of my ship, maybe I could get there. See if we can wreck our ship a little bit. Figure out if this is where we were going for. I may have beached us. It's not where we were going for, as usual. let's see. I can almost... My ship is too tall, right? But I can almost park it in such a way. Keep trying to match my velocity, and that's not what I'm intending to do. All right. What are we fixing? Artificial gravity something. Dude, if it's on top. Oh. Here we are. That's all fine. Yeah, I just can't get up there. I think even if I left my ship floating in the water, I don't think I could make it. I mean, I could make it from there to the top of the ship, but I don't think I could get from the top of the ship up there. That's where I want to be. Uh-oh. I just left the chamber. Dude, I swear. You're the cyclone. Here we are. Let's see. There we are. We made it. No, we didn't. Oh my gosh. That's gonna hurt. Oh no! Okay, so when you crash back, gosh dang it, man. That was my last cycle too of the night. Yeah, we gotta call it there. Dang it. Every time I go up to that other one and I'm like we're there and then we're not. Oh, we were so close too. Okay, well, we know what we need to do there, and hopefully I know enough to be able to do it on the first cycle next time. We gotta find some more quantum signals on other planets. We need to explore the Ember and the Ash Twins. That came very close by. That was interesting. I don't think we got time to really do anything with it. Let's do a little bit of reading and then we'll call it. Statue Workshop. Know My statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, send those memories to a storage unit in the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. They're designed only to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding unit within Ash Twin. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar before heading off to Dark Bramble. After reaching the core of Giant Steep, when I launched my scout into the sea that crashed in Timberhearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Okay. Gosh dang it, I wish I'd gotten to that last little bit of info on Giant Steep. No Quantum Moon here. Oh, it is there. Quantum Moon. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. And yeah, we do not know how to get there. Yeah, that Quantum Moon stuff. I think I still gotta do some more exploring. I think I gotta do some more research into the quantum items by finding those signals and see kind of what's going on. All right, so next time we will start off likely doing some maybe research on Timberhearth. We're gonna go back to Giant Steep and try our darndest to read that board. And then maybe do some Ash Twin exploring or Dark Bramble exploring. We still got a lot to do. I hope y'all have a good evening. Thank y'all for hanging around, and I'll see y'all a little bit later. Thank y'all so much for watching this playthrough of Outer Wilds. This whole playthrough was streamed live over on my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/thetommycox. That'll be down at the description below. We usually stream a couple of evenings a week, usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We do other playthroughs, we play other games. Make sure y'all stop by if you don't know what it is or y'all haven't seen it before. All of our proceeds from our Twitch channel go to support my fundraiser every year for Extra Life, to support my local children's hospital, which is Children's of Alabama. If you guys don't know what Extra Life is, or if you do know what Extra Life is, make sure you check out the Extra Life page link, which is also down below in the description. You can make direct donations there to the fundraiser if you'd like to, if you feel so inclined. It's something that means a lot to me. I hope it means a lot to you guys too. Like I said, thank y'all so much for watching the playthrough, and I hope I will see y'all soon. I hope y'all enjoyed it.